Greetings, one and all. KY's the name. Well, you did it. You guys got me to 50 followers before the end of Black Mesa. A fact for which I am eternally grateful. And as promised, it's time to play what has been called not only the worst Half-Life game, but probably one of the worst games of all time, Hunt Down The Freeman. This is gonna be an experience. Hello, Thanatos, Flamewheel, and Ghost of Orchids. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Are you ready to watch me suffer? Because I seriously hope it's fun. As always with these games, I like to see what the tutorial has in stock. Because I like seeing if it's a good tutorial, if it's a bad one. And I've heard that this one actually is kind of necessary because of how bad the game is at teaching you some stuff. So I'm curious. Hi, Shotoraya. How are you? Alright. It's taken ages for this tutorial to load. That's already not a good sign. I'm doing alright. I'm hoping to have fun with a bad game, and I hope you guys get to have fun. And I hope I get to watch this later and go, this was a lot of fun to watch. But I've heard a lot of things about this game.
Rise and shine, ladies. My name is Senior Drill Instructor George L. Garrison. First and last word.
Okay, the lack of shadows is bothering the hell out of me.
Do you maggots understand?
Yes, sir.
What? What was that?
You will not speak until spoken to. You will not piss until told to do so. Do you maggots understand?
Yes, sir.
Ow!
Wait a minute.
Right in the acting.
What's your name, scumbag? Wait. Don't say it. I will call you dirtbag. Well,
Exactly, Flamewheel.
Today is
That's
your
one
lucky
on
day.
many
Sergeant
problems.
Mitchell is looking for a recruit in his hazardous environment combat unit. He signed you up with training. Go report to your HECU training.
Sergeant Mitchell, but we're Mitchell. That's the thing.
Where are you from, scumbag? Texas? Holy cow. You know what comes from Texas, don't you?
This is just the tutorial for... Okay, I gotta fix this roll real quick. This is just the tutorial for opposing force, but worse. Alright, where's the...
You will listen to me and I will teach you.
Oh,
At the end
oh,
of the day,
fuck me
I will make
running.
sweet battle and shit victory.
Okay, so this awful view
All right, Private. You have to prove you're capable of doing what's necessary to complete the mission. You have to not just run and shoot, but know how to use your environment. Enough talk. You should start. Move on, soldier.
Alright. Can't disable the Bob. This is gonna give me a headache. I hope I can get used to this.
Try not to ground that there. We've already lost some privates, but they forgot that water wasn't breathable.
Wait, hold on. I gotta go back. Did I hear that correctly? Footsteps underwater. These radio effects are something else. Oh, I can do a power attack with a knife. Okay. That's not the worst thing. Oh. Yeah, that's... That was obvious. And we have aim down sights in a Half-Life game.
Nice shot, Private. You hurt his feelings.
The audio editor in me is crying. Also, Aim down sights. It's a really cool feature, but it feels wrong for Half-Life somehow.
Jump, soldier.
Oh, okay.
Crouch, soldier. Prone, soldier.
Prone? In my Half-Life?
Jump, soldier.
Oh. What in the...
Soldier. Try not to trip and fall when you're going through this.
Oh my god.
Are you calling this a jump? Jesus H. Christ.
Okay. Alright, the unwrap job on this pipe is atrocious. Alright, interesting movement. Not what I would call something I can... Not what I would call something I would want in a Half-Life game. Okay. Is this the only way down? Because if it is...
See, you're not dead. Get some help and patch yourself up.
There's a reason that the lady in the original game said, now that you're up here, there's only one way down. It's to let you know what you're freaking supposed to do and not make you think that something went very wrong. Okay. Peel's here! Yeah, but that means I'm gonna have to spend more time with the game. An inventory... What? Oh shit. All right.
Are you calling this a jump? Jesus H. Christ.
I may have intentionally let myself be blown up because I was like, if I let myself beat the tutorial with less than half health, that's more of an embarrassment than just playing this game already is.
Is that all you got? My grandmother can do better from her wheelchair. You are an embarrassment.
My grandmother could build a better tutorial from her grave. Was that dark? I'm just frustrated with this game already. Oh my god. Oh, we're off to a flying start. And also, yeah, I saw some Zed fighting there. And just to make sure we're all on the same page. On one hand, you could say that this is fan-made, so you wouldn't expect it to be...
See, you're not dead. Get some help and patch yourself up.
Jesus. Some people would point out that this is fan-made, and therefore don't need to hold up to the same standard as the original Half-Life. But I have 3 things to say to that. Number 1, the original Half-Life was made by a very small team. When it came out, Valve was not the monolith that they are today. Does that help? No. Oh, yeah, number one, Valve is not the monolith they are today. Number two, this is a game that they are charging money for. So, that automatically sets a higher standard for scrutiny. And number three, want to know what else was fan-made? Black Mesa. The game we finished last week, and in my opinion, is the best Half-Life game ever made. One of the best shooters ever made, in fact. Oh my god, the detection on this is horrible. So yeah. I have no qualms. Oh, the thing opened. Where was that telegraphed anywhere?
Switch to your grenade launcher, Private.
Let me guess. System. How? Oh. Middle mouse, a new thing. Yeah, I have no qualms criticizing the hell out of this game for those three reasons.
Good job, Private.
Especially since there's some things I can forgive with a fan-made game, and some things that I simply can't. Okay. I don't know if this is the worst ACOG side I've ever seen in a game, but oh my god. It actually might be. Never mind. Let me just... Okay. Lots of weapons at our disposal. Let's see here. We have a Beretta 92 FS. It's a Beretta M92 at least. I don't know if it's an FS or not. I'm not a big enough Beretta fanboy to know. Got a Scorpion CZ61. And 1911. I am sticking with the 1911 chambered 45 ACP. God's caliber. Meanwhile, for rifles, we've got AK-47. Pretty sure this is a standard AK-47 and not an AKM, but I'm not a big enough AK fanboy to tell the difference. Yeah, here's hoping. If they screw up the... Okay, so not only do we have a 1911, we've also got an MP5 SD. Two of my favorite guns on the planet. If this game screws them up, I'm never forgiving the developers. Okay, why is there a second laser sight that's, like, really little? Do you guys see that? Like, just to the left, there's a tiny little laser sight next to the big one in the ACOG. That's throwing me off. What is that? It looks wrong. It looks like a mistake. Okay. Oh, hey, a B&T MP9 or TMP. Whichever one you prefer. Alright, the weapon selection is kind of dumb. But we've got what I'm pretty sure is a Benelli. Or maybe it's a Remington 870. It might be a Remington, or maybe it's a Mossberg. Okay. Maybe it wants me to shoot all the targets with all the guns. Which would be nice if that was directly stated. Oh, I can just move on. This was just for fun. Okay, so 1911 and MP5. My standard loadout choice. And now for night vision. Let's see what happens if we go out without night vision and, oh my god, it's pitch black. Oh, parkour, press X. Why is there a parkour mechanic in my Half-Life game? This is... Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta go prone. I don't... Prone in a Half-Life game. This is so freaking weird. And I have to press the button again. I can't just press the spacebar to stand up, like in tactical shooters that do this kind of thing. I have to press the prone button again to unprone myself. Because, you know, that makes sense. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Oh. I have to do this weird number. So, fun little fact, this tutorial was not a thing when the game originally released. They added it after the fact because people were complaining that the game's mechanics were poorly explained and difficult to understand. And that's how it ends. That's how tutorial end. What? Host changed what in the fuck is this? Sound buttons failed to load. Alright, why am I seeing a developer debug screen in the final release of the game so long after it's been released and patched? Hey, you want to know my favorite part about Half-Life? Cutscenes. Let's watch some, shall we? That tutorial was absolute shit, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Alright, somebody shot dead. Kid being taken away. I know who that kid is in lore. Alright, and now we're drunk. Not gonna spoil it, but we'll see when we get there. Join the Marines. Oh my god. This... Alright, as funny as this looks, this is not half bad, actually. Like, this could be way better, but this is what I would expect from a fan-made Half-Life production. Interesting little tidbit, this was going to be a Source Filmmaker movie. Just posted on YouTube or whatever, that they decided to just chop up and turn the movie into cutscenes for a game. And that explains a lot so far. Because as a Source Filmmaker fan film, this is not half bad. It's not the best Source Filmmaker film that I've seen, but it's pretty decent. I'd give it a watch on YouTube. Maybe come back to it once or twice. Now we go into gameplay.
Bravo team, do you copy? This is Sergeant Mitchell, do you copy? They wiped out everyone. What's your location? Anything about this Freeman guy? Copy. Coming back, boys.
All right. Those seemed like strangely the tankiest headcrab zombies I've ever fought, unless I shot them in the head and then they go down like a sack of potatoes. But also, fun little tidbit, our main character, Mitchell, is voiced by Rice Pirates. Ow! What the... You bastard! I'm trying to play a bad game here. Do you mind? Thank you. Oh yeah. Rice Pirate has done a few different things. Among his most notable roles were Android 15... No, not 15. It was Android 13 in Team 4 Star's Android 13 Abridged. He's Mr. Trucker Hat. He was also the narrator for the official trailer for the movie adaptation of Iron Lung, starring Markiplier. And he was the original voice of Husk in the pilot for Has Been Hotel before Keith David took over the role. Alright. See if I can figure out where the hell to go. I think this room might be a dead end. Oh, it is. Right, starting to get used to the ACOG and the Bob. Even so, I'm gonna take another look in the... Get out of here, console. Yeah, View Bob should be disabled. And yet it's there. Because this game was made with competent developers. Ouch.
Get your ass over here now and open these doors. We're locked out from our side. Over.
Alright. Could you act like you give a damn? Alright, pipe. Wait. Hold control while falling to reduce fall damage. That was not in the tutorial. Okay, but that's motion sickness. Okay.
Mitchell, where the hell are you? Freeman is here.
Freeman is helping? Awesome! That's what I was trying to do the whole time.
What the fuck? They're all dead.
Yeah, well... Invasion. So I find it interesting that that this is taking place during the Resonance Cascade event. And we've only encountered headcrab zombies so far. We haven't encountered any of the original enemies from Half-Life. Okay. So I'm not supposed to go down here at all. So before I try to figure out what I'm supposed to do, class is in session, everybody. Here's a question. How do you get a player to go where you want in a level without using a quest marker or a glowing line? It's a simple level design concept called leading lines. Use those and points of interest. You come into this room, the design of the ceiling and the floor immediately draws your eyes to these big screens. This is clearly something important, something the developer wants you to notice. And hey, look, there's this ramp leading down with lines on the floor. All leading to here, which does nothing! Absolutely nothing! Let's see if we can find out where the hell we're supposed to go. Is it maybe over here? Next to one of the guys that's dead? Nope. Or maybe it's the other side. Nope. Okay. Maybe the flashing light and the blood drawn. Is this? Yes.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
I don't remember Freeman wearing a helmet. There wasn't one on the HECU model when we picked it up. But then again, the gloves weren't there, so maybe they just came with it.
Whatever it takes, whoever it takes, however long it takes before I die, I will fucking kill you.
Oh my god. Ow! Rice Pirate's doing his best. But in that context especially, that line is unworkable. It only sounded half decent because Rice Pirate is a good voice actor and he knows what he's doing. Thank you for the clip, Thanatos. Top tier map making indeed. Oh boy. Now hospital bed. And the G-Man.
Sergeant Mitchell in the flesh. Or rather, his remains.
Okay, I like what's going on with G-Man's subtitles there. That's cool.
Alive from back
Yeah, exactly.
even if it wasn't our intention to begin with. Yet you're still here. You should have just died there, but here you are. You've proven yourself a man of rare conviction. But even this does not impress me as much as the words you speak. Whatever it takes, whoever it takes, however long it takes, before I die, I will kill you. Is that right? Well, you see, Mr. Mitchell, we cannot let you kill Dr. Freeman yet. They authorize me to offer you a deal. You will be rewarded with authority, power, and time. The only payment we ask when the time comes. Keep your promise, Mr. Mitchell. In the meantime, this is where I get off.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Patch myself up.
Okay, really bad transition aside, that was the best part of the game so far. The presentation of the G-Man, really well done. Motivations, as from a story perspective, are a bit questionable, sure. But also,
Wait.
The actor voicing the G-Man nailed it. Funky mispronunciation of Black Mesa aside. Black Mesa. Like, did a good job. I don't know if it's the same actor from Black Mesa. That didn't sound like it, but they both did an equally great job, in my opinion. Okay, can't go that way.
Shit.
Wow, nice one there, buddy. Another point where credit is due. The weapon sound effects are nice and punchy. I like it. Audio design in this game has been up and... Ow! Up and down. But the gunshots themselves, I like. Ow. Now the zombies seem a little weird. It seems like they're super tanky. I mean, improved headshot damage was a thing in all the previous Half-Life games, but not to this extent. Good lord. Oh, boo. I can't smash a TV. 0 out of 10. What the... Okay, the reflection on the floor. That's weird. Don't know what the hell it's reflecting, but ow! Certainly not the ceiling. Oh, we can still crouch jump. Yeah, I know that, Mitchell. You don't need to tell me. Wait, elevator. Duh! Did you really need to fade to black for that game? I don't think you did. Yeah, that would have worked a lot better if we had, like, seen the crash and then it was, like, an abrupt cut to prone. Oh, yeah, prone is a thing. I forgot. And we somehow dropped our weapon in the chaos. Alright. So far, the use of lighting to guide us has not been awful. It's not ideal, but it's on the right track. Oh, this is just a... Ow! Why is there a flare in the vent? They could have just put a light over the vent. You know, like in other games. way, please. Oh, hey, we see our character. This feels wrong still.
I'm fine, thanks.
An HECU? What are Special Forces doing here?
Hey, do you guys like YouTube?
That's the same question. National Guards?
Anyways, are you alone? Is there anyone else with you?
Negative. It's just me.
Introducing I Hate Everything as another one of the main characters in the game.
There is no easy way to put it, but as far as we know, we're under an alien invasion. Those things are targeting mainly military bases. It's been just 2 hours. First one big portal appeared, then 10, then 100. The best thing is to get the hell away from them.
What about the army?
Alright.
There's no more army. No more military. We're the only ones left.
I feel like I Hate Everything could have done a good job.
Listen to me.
But-
We're gathering on the metro station on Brandon Street. If you can make it there, find Colonel Q. Tell him Nick sent you. Take this radio and map with the station marked on it. Use it.
Alright.
Good luck to you.
I feel like they could have used better direction.
Godspeed, Mitchell.
And I'm saying that because I've heard some of the behind-the-scenes
Mitchell.
stories.
Welcome to Albuquerque.
And I Hate Everything and a few other people said that... I was briefly back in the hallway for a second. What the fuck? But yeah, they said that they were given basically no direction. And, yeah, you can't do that. Especially for something like this, you gotta have good voice direction. Because you can have the best actors in the world, but effectively, without a good director, they can only guess at what's the best for the scene. Especially in an instance like this, where they're not all brought together in a single studio to record at the same time. Like, especially for a project like this, direction is crucial. Alright, let's... Hi, Team Wolf, how are you today? Alright. Oh, man. Oh, hey! I know. To be fair, the one thing that I've consistently praised has... Actually, no, that's not correct, because I just remember the tutorial voices. But, you missed my big lesson on leading lines earlier, Team Wolf. But here's another example. We walk out, our eyes are drawn, thanks to the shape of the buildings and the streets, to go forward. And there's that ramp into... dead end. I'm pretty sure. Can I get over that? Nope, I cannot. So, where the hell am I meant to go? That's an invisible wall. Okay, now I have a knife and boards. We can learn what not to do. I sucker punched that sub. Ow! Alright, I want to see that again. Come here. Oh my god. What the fuck? I haven't seen seen a knife this overpowered since the release version of TSR. Oh my god. I am not afraid of you. I am the One Punch Man of Half-Life. Yeah. Alright. You need animations is what you need, buddy. Oh, bro's just standing there with an MP5. Can I? Oh my god! The game just let me do that! Okay, I need some more ammo. Buddy, give me ammo. He just doesn't care! Oh my god! Okay, that was cool. Did that open the way for me? Oh my god! Yes, this is the source engine. Also, using an event to draw your eyes to a route that just opened up. Ow. Finally, something actually resembling good level design. It's still not ideal, but it's something. Okay, I'm gonna have to change the game down at least a little bit. Also, I'm guessing it's GZ, right? Oh boy. Ow, ow, ow! Jesus. So, now we have Combine soldiers. Not the Overwatch soldiers from Half-Life 2. Just, standard Combine. Alright, so what is it that you have fetched and ready to edit?
Do you copy? We just left the hospital, but the streets are either fucked or swarming with those aliens. We'll have to find another way to Brandon Street. And we'll have to find one quickly if we want to get out of this city. Go ahead, Mitch. I got this covered. The hell? There's someone on the channel. I won't be watching. What the hell was that?
I don't know. And I actually don't know who that actor is. I know about... As already discussed, we've already met Rice Pirate, and that was I Hate Everything over the comms. Oh, APB. Oh, nice! I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I know Pyrocynical's in this game. I know Keemstar is in this game. I'm actually worried about how they're gonna sound. This is an out-of-body experience! Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to go that way. But this is closed off. You suck. In any other game, on some level, I would agree with you, Team Wolf. But I think the only skill issue on display here is on the part of the developers. Okay, so am I supposed to run past the Combine soldiers, or is there somewhere else? Oh, wait. I wonder if... Nope, not that wall. Okay, that was not it. Maybe it's this door? Nope, not that door. All right. Oh, I forgot. Oh! Maybe I was supposed to use this M16 that I apparently got out of nowhere at some point. Because I forgot that this game has an inventory system. Hi, stranger. How are you doing today? Oh, boy. Okay, maybe this is the magic sauce that I need. Or maybe grenade launcher is magic sauce. Yeah, I know, it's been a minute. Oh, Jesus. Am I hitting them, though? That's a question, and... Okay, this shake is unbearable. What the hell? Alright, I'm just gonna book it. Ow! Okay, maybe I'm supposed to actually clear all of them out, I guess? Well... Oh, I needed to actually press the use button on that medkit. Okay. That explains a lot. I wish that was explained to me. Given how usually in Half-Life, you just walk over a medkit to pick it up. Okay, maybe I'm safe now. I hate this game. This is... Alright. Team Wolf, try not to shoot your pants, because I'm going to say something that I never thought I would say, but I mean it with total sincerity, given what's going on right now. I would rather be playing AVB Gamma. That's fair. That's completely fair, stranger. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do have in store for the future, though. Oh, Jesus, Murphy. Can you stop screen shaking my aim? Oh, my God. That's not even skill issue. That is bad game design. No, I'm not a perfect shot or anything. I'm not Team Wolf levels. But I'm at least decent. Until you shake everything so hard that I can't hit the broad side of your mom's ass cheek. Alright. Health. Is there health hiding somewhere? Am I good now? Ow! Asshole! Fucker Bell. Good lord. Ooh, interesting. All right. We are 3 hours and 16 minutes into the 7-hour war. I have a feeling that this isn't going to go well for us. Team Wolf, I feel like this is the video game equivalent of watching the Dune miniseries. Like, the gameplay and level design is Sardaukar outfit levels of ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. Hey! Oh. Oh shit. Okay. This many fast zombie. Ow! Jesus, Murphy. I feel like there's a very good reason why we never saw this many frickin' fast zombies anywhere in the official games. Oh, Jesus, Murphy. Was this play tested? Oh my god. I feel like it probably wasn't. But, actually, this is not the release version of the game. They patched it to fix fan complaints a couple years after the fact. So, this is supposedly the quote-unquote best version of the game, and oh, hey, the elevator's here. Would have been nice for the game to let me know that was a thing. Oh my god. Now, excuse me while I slam my head against a brick wall.
35th floor.
Definitely looking... Oh yeah, night vision's a thing. Because a flashlight would be too much. Yeah, looking forward to reading more in-depth of your lore, stranger. Especially since I've got the whole lore channel set up, and I'm excited to see people use it. Yeah, absolutely. Team Wolf. I feel... Okay. Back to regular zombies. This is fine by me. Yeah, that's... I'm worried for the official first actual parkour segment in the game. I'm curious to see how bad it was. Well, I got a fire axe now. I do love me an axe. Out of my way. Yes, indeed. Where... Alright, use of flares to help guide. That's, still not ideal, but it's something. And back to cutscenes. Wait, where's my night vision goggles? That I had on.
So, you're that sniper, huh? Black Ops?
And you must be Mitchell?
And you must be the one on the radio.
I heard that you guys have a plan about getting out of the city.
Right in the writing.
I want in.
Why?
Hey, let's make a deal.
Listening?
Good. First, let's lower the guns, okay? I can get you to Brandon Street with shortcuts and give you sniper support. But I want in. I'm getting the hell out of this city. Alive. So whatever your plan is,
I'm in. When we're out, I'll go my own way. Until then, I'm the only friend you got.
So tell me, Mr. Black Ops, why should I trust you? You guys fucked us over at Black Mesa.
Adam.
What?
My name, it's Adam. And we just followed orders. They sent us to do the job you guys failed to do.
You killed your own people.
Didn't you? By the time we got there, you guys already killed more than half the Black Mesa staff.
That was different.
How? Face it, Mitchell. I did nothing different than you.
At least I didn't backstab my own brothers in arms.
I already told you it was an order. You ever disobey orders? Now I got a question for you, Mitch. How the hell did you make it alive from Black Mesa?
I found my way back. How did you get out, Adam?
Well, I guess I found my way back. So, Mitch, we got a deal or what?
Well, looks like you're in.
Alright then, let's get the hell out of this goddamn city.
Oh! Okay. Remember earlier when I said that this wouldn't be a half-bad source filmmaker fan film with no gameplay?
Adam, are you sure this is a short?
I take it back. What the hell was that dialogue?
Like shit.
What the hell is Adam's acting? What the hell was some of the framing? That was a very simple rule of 180 being broken. Oh my god. That was horrible. And again, cutscenes in a Half-Life game. Oh, Jesus, Murphy.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Okay. Wait a minute. Why are we here now? Why the... Well, the unbroken connective tissue of Half-Life games is officially gone. Now we just teleport from place to place after each cutscene because it's not like we're making a game based on a series that was made famous for the unbroken narrative line of pure gameplay. It might be... What the f... Why was I leaning there? What the hell? Oh my god! Bro, you aim like Flame Wheel. What the fuck? Oh boy. And now, down to Chopper. Please. Ow. Please have rocket launcher. What in the fuck? Hunters? Why are there hunters here? Alright. Oh my god. Okay, maybe E-grenade launcher? Okay, maybe it was just the one hunter? Oh, head crabs. Wonderful. How do I...
This is my chance to go.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions.
Oh.
Our followers have returned, Commander.
All right. That hole was not big enough to... What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened? Why did it pause the game and bring up the console randomly in a transition to... Oh my god. The more I stand around and question this, the longer it's gonna take. Thank you, Team Wolf. I'm glad that you guys are here with me. Looters will be shot. Was that just here before, or did somebody in the past 3 hours just decide to do that? Oh, that's not a theory, stranger. That's straight up canon. Okay. Like, after this mess, the next stream I'm going to be doing for Fridays is Portal 1 and 2, and we will see direct references to Black Mesa. Alright, see you in a bit, Team Wolf. Oh shit, that's a Strider. Please tell me I can avoid the Strider. I think these guys are all dead or asleep. As we saw earlier, having animations does not necessarily mean that somebody's dead. I am... Okay. Oh, sweet, I've got claymores now.
Positive. Negative. This is over. There'll be nothing left.
Oh, come on. That attitude is how we lost the... What the fuck is this parkour? Oh my god, shut up! Okay.
Waiting orders.
Yeah, do something other than just... Okay. Alright. Gotta be missing something. Okay.
Positive.
Oh my god. You two, shut up!
Right fucking now.
Even in death, he's still annoying. Alright, I can't get over this wall. Oh. Yes, I can, actually. I don't know why it wasn't doing that before. I didn't I didn't do that. Nothing like your character performing actions for you in a Half-Life game. What in the f... I don't know if TF2 is in the same universe. It could be, but I'm not aware of any direct connections. Oh, wonderful. I just know that there's, like, actual in-story references to Black Mesa in Portal. Like, they're directly stated to be a rival company. And I think it's been confirmed by some of the writers. Okay, now I'm equipped and ready to... Just gonna run past them. Yeah, I get you. Also, I just noticed that, oh, Jesus, Murphy. It looks like those... The Combine enemies here are rigged to the same skeleton as the human enemies. With just scaled up animations. So they're not aiming down at anybody. They're just aiming straight ahead as if their targets are on the same level they are. Which is strange and kind of dumb. Okay. Time to use our big brain. So we have to find a plug, I guess.
Good to see you, Mitch. It's fucking hell out there. Take my gun. Take good care of her, all right?
Ooh!
I'll take care of your baby.
I got an op now! Hell yeah! Too bad Team Wolf isn't here to watch me play with his self-pleasure device. Alright, see you later, stranger. Just doesn't give a shit. That's fair. Why is it bringing up the console every single time? That's so stupid. Okay. Return of the knife. Hell yeah.
Mitch, don't move. They set up claymores. Looks like all of them are connected to each other. Maybe if you follow the cable, you can shoot down the main switch.
Okay. That detection range could have been better telegraphed.
Maybe if you follow the cables, you can shoot down the main switch.
Oh yeah, parkour. I gotta... Parkour up a soda machine. Because that's the mark of a good Half-Life game. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I can parkour along this thing. It's nice to see that... stuff like this being telegraphed. There's still something too cool for these developers. Prone to go in the vents. Instead of, you know, crouch, like in every Half-Life game ever. Exactly, Thanatos. Okay. Instead of playing one stab, man, maybe I should just stick to my guns, literally. Well, that was a video glitch.
This should do it.
Should also mention that in regards to that long equip and unequip time.
We gotta be kidding.
That opposing force also went for night vision goggles instead of a standard flashlight. but it wasn't an item that you just, like, equipped. And then it had a whole activation sequence and animation and everything. It was just on-off. Quick, simple, easy.
Attention, Commander. You must stay hydrated for maximum efficiency.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire! They're human. Well, well, look who we got here, boys. A Black Ops and a Marine. Hoorah.
Oh my god, what is that mustache?
I'm Colonel Q, but you can call me sir.
Colonel Q Ball just painted his mustache on.
Met some of your men.
What the?
Nick and Brad at the hospital. They said you have a plan
That looks
to get out of the city.
terrible. Oh my god.
That's right. We do have a plan. We'll run away.
Where can we run away? Those aliens are everywhere.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. This picture came from our contact, Captain Roosevelt. It was taken in California. They're in the air and on the ground.
Not on the sea.
Correct.
But there's no sea in New Mexico.
Well, that's why we're going to California. First, we need this goddamn train to move. Someone has got to get past those zombies, get in the control room, and activate the train. Any volunteers? That's real brave of you, Larry. Your country's proud of you.
Hello? Me? I did not volunteer, sir.
Oh my god.
If your mother was alive, she'd be proud of you, son.
My mother is dead.
You might die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
All right, I'll do it.
What the fuck is this dialogue?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I mean, that's fair, Thanatos, but like... Oh my god. Alright. Which way are we going? Excuse me? What? I need an adult. I didn't. You touched me. Ugh. Ugh. You almost took my head off.
Nope. Let's all go talk about sacrificing people that aren't us.
No, because Larry's annoying. Shut up. I didn't even...
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Just don't...
Mitchell, I can't believe you made it.
Oh, hey, it's I hate everything. Hi, Nick.
Larry, shut the fuck up for God's sake.
Thank you.
Larry, goddammit.
Daddy.
Hey, Mitchell.
Ugh.
Hey,
What the f...
Colonel, what are we waiting for? Let's move.
Let's go.
Okay, now that we're done with that, I need all the hand sanitizer. That's disgusting. Ugh. My God. Oh, those are regular soldiers. Yes, Thanatos, he did just say that. And yes, it was terrible. Oh no. Drama alert, everybody. God, terrible.
Fellow Americans, as your president and commander-in-chief, it is with a heavy heart that I'm informing you that we have made a strategic decision to surrender to the alien invaders known as the Combine.
Oh,
right
my
now,
God.
this is the best chance for our survival as Americans and as humans. This has been the hardest decision of my life, and I did not do so lightly.
Ow.
As Americans, and indeed as human citizens, we have never willingly surrendered to oppression. And this very idea is anathema to our core values and everything we hold dear. Yet, the fact and hard truth remains that we lost this battle for now. And believe me, we will live to fight another day. We shall return.
Alright, at that point, the Combine has marked him for execution.
Blessed, the United States of America.
I never voted for this guy.
You're not funny, Larry. Shut up.
I guess you don't understand the situation, my friend. We're all dead men walking.
Those things. The only thing we know for sure is those things are smarter than we thought. Think about it. The first hour they come through the portals, but not just random locations. First, those motherships targeted the military bases. So they cut all the firepower we had. Then they released the grunts to the populated areas, cities. It's like they know the way we are. They know our weaknesses.
Those creatures can be many things, but they're not stupid.
Do you know something we don't, Black Ops?
Well, I guess I do.
I know how to show and not tell, game.
Oh, Colonel, we're so fucked.
Spit it out, Corporal.
Oh.
The aliens are coming. We've been compromised.
Everybody take possession. Mitchell, you gotta get that door.
Hi, Pyrocynical.
Move.
Oh my God. It's worse than I thought. Thank God we... Even these achievements suck! Oh my God! Can you not be in the way of my snipperiffle, you goddamn lemming? Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I was supposed to open the door. That would have been nice. Because I legitimately forgot about that wheel in the midst of all that gunfire. Long corridor with literally nothing in it for cover. Because level design is hard. Oh my God, that was horrible. Like, just in terms of narrative design, storytelling, and acting, that may be the worst section in the game. Oh my God. I don't know where to start with how bad that was. Okay. Let me go from here. Okay, even though I could go up there and there was a hole that it looked like I should be able to fit through, I could not fit through it, in fact. Okay, while I'm searching for where I'm trying to go. First of all, that's the entirety we see of the 7-hour war. That was terrible. And also, the 7-hour war ends with just the president deciding to send out a message of surrender. Oh wow, the exit was hidden behind light in the area that was not lit. It's like the exact opposite of what good game design should be. But if you want to have the, if you want to actually have the 7-hour war in a game, then have the 7-hour war in your game. Also, some ledges are crouch jumps, some ledges are parkour, and it's impossible to tell which is which. Like, if you want to see how effective the Combine are, get yourself to a secure area, one of the, like, the central command posts in one of those bases, and then they just teleport in a Strider out of nowhere and wreck shit in seconds. Have it come out that the president and the vice president and the Supreme Court and Congress all wiped out. President's cabinet, gone. Top generals, gone. State governors, gone. Everything just wiped out in 7 hours. Not, we decided to give up after 7 hours. Yeah, in my opinion, this game does not... It does not earn the glory of being part of Half-Life canon. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to get in this train? Or is this train, or am I missing something? Wait, what the radio somewhere? Ow. I didn't even go into it. I just walked next to the barrel, the fire barrel, and got burned. Go in the... Is it this one, maybe? Oh, Cue Ball's dead. Either that or he's just somewhere else. Invisible wall, lovely. Wait a minute. I feel like it's gotta be this train. How I get on train is a mystery. Nothing in here I can use, it looks like. Can I go prone under the train? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Evidently not. Can I parkour up the train on the...
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright, see you later, Thanatos. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my god. This is... supposed to go somewhere else? Definitely not missing something. We've already established how bad this game is at level design and telegraphing solutions to the players. Alright, that has got to be the solution, hasn't it? Okay. I'm gonna quickly just look this up. Because whatever the solution is, it's not properly telegraphed at all. Like... this isn't a situation of me being blind. This isn't me... missing something obvious. This is... the game is absolutely fundamentally broken And
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
okay, I think this may actually be broken. Like, I didn't take a nap, Team Wolf. I'm trying to find out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Because this game is just so piss bad at telegraphing what you're supposed to do. I don't know. Maybe these guys aren't supposed to be alive. Let me see. Let me check. Well, they apparently don't care. I think this level's busted. I think this level, in a game that costs $20, has been out for a few years now, and has been patched at least a few times, is busted. Okay, maybe you're supposed to be dead? Apparently not. Am I supposed to get on top of that car? I am not. Okay. I think the transition zone is in one of these cars, and I just can't get there because it forgot to open. What in the hell is this console? Okay, no clip doesn't work. Not really unexpected for you to do. Yeah, because the game is fucking broken. No clip on. Okay. I'm going to turn it off as soon as we get to the next level, but oh my god. I want to find out whoever was in charge of QA for this game. And I want to smack him with a hamburger. Too many vertex format changes in frame, whole world not rendered. It's just... You know, I'll type it out on stream because it's the exact same error message over and over and over. Let me just format you. Yeah. It's that. Ad nauseum. Alright. Things are happening. I don't know when or why they decided to start happening, but they're happening now. Oh wait, Teen Wolf's back. I can use his favorite thing now. Assuming the enemies aren't invincible, which they apparently are. Alright. Going back into no clip. There we go. Yeah. This came out before Black Mesa, that's what I want to say. Before Black Mesa Zen was released, this game came out. So, Teen Wolf, based on everything that you have seen, from how well Black Mesa ran from a performance standpoint with no errors, as well as how well of a design that game is, compared to this, what does that tell you about the developers behind this game and the QA team behind this game? Because to me, doesn't say a whole lot of good things.
Welcome to Nevada, boys.
Oh my god! His chin strap is not animated with his chin.
They're dead. All of them. Combine got them.
Colonel Q?
Dead.
Shit. He was always a tough bastard.
Oh.
Bitch I ever knew.
I'm Lieutenant Harvey, and these are my men. 5th Ranger Company.
Sergeant Mitchell. Adam. Nick.
All right, Sergeant. We got 6 hours to make it to the beach. The roads to California will take a few hours. Then we're gonna stop by the warehouse to get some supplies. And people too, if we can. We're expecting some heavy combat with Combine on the way. You guys take this. One of you get up on the gun and follow us. Rangers, lead the way.
Oh my god, the acting! Oh, I think I know exactly why, and... Oh. I'm driving a Humvee. Yep, exactly. Alright, oh my god, it even turbo boosts like the goddamn muscle car from episode 2. Oh no, this is shit! This is horrible! Like, you could pick any map from any W3D game from any point in time, and there's a 90% chance that you're going to get a map that looks better than this. Or maybe even 95%, because the few that actually look worse than this is stuff like TS Combat. Like, that is the low level of bad that we're talking about. Yeah, this... Get off of me, asshole! This game is painful! Oh my god! That was funny, though. I do appreciate your dumb jokes. I'm just... Oh my god. Oh my god, terrain seam. Oh my god, let's take a second to marvel at this terrain seam. Holy shit! That's bad! Alright, let's catch up to the truck now. So he doesn't get too far ahead. Alright, fork in the road. Alright, Mr. Truck, which one are we taking? We're going that way. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, the driving physics weren't total crap, I guess. I've driven worse in games. Find it funny that they didn't bother to change the audio for the vehicle's engine. It's literally just the muscle car. Alright, see you in a bit, Team Wolf. Re-downloading all my... Oh my god. Console keeps popping up at every single transition with all these error messages. This is what you're supposed to be seeing in, like, pre-alpha stages. Or even the alpha stage. Maybe beta. Maybe beta. Never the full release version. What the hell? And I just feel like emphasizing, just because this is technically a fan project. I mean... Yeah. I mean, it probably does, and if I wanted to pause the game and actually pull up the console during Half-Life 2, I'd probably see it. The difference is... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the difference is the console's not being pulled up in every loading screen without me pushing a single button. Like, if it's hidden behind a keybind... Ow. Okay, that was really bad positioning on my part. Alright, see ya in a bit. I just had to rant about that because... I find it interesting that they did the realistic thing of only having like the every fourth or every fifth bullet actually be a tracer. Instead of the normal video game thing of, you know, they're all tracers to help the player aim. This would be acceptable if it was Ground Zero or Ghost Recon, but for a Half-Life game, I find it somewhat questionable. But if that were my only complaint, this game would be a masterpiece. Break, kid, don't get cocky. Okay, I can get out of the car. Cool. Now, can I do anything?
I'm gonna need some power to open that.
Oh, okay then. Thing being knocked over, that's... I will begrudgingly admit that's not bad. You know, my favorite part of Half-Life games has always been the busy work. Oh boy. Oh hey, the thing is done, so now I can continue with the game. My favorite.
Does anyone copy? We're stuck in the factory. We need help ASAP.
Well, I got to shoot barnacles with a Ma Deuce, so that's fun. But does not make up for the pain that is this game, and that was a well-done instance of leading lines. Too bad that... Oh, yeah. That's right. Parkour is a thing. I keep forgetting that parkour is a thing because I keep expecting this game to be built like a Half-Life game. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to tuck and roll. That's stupid crap. Oh boy. Wait, what the hell? When did I get binoculars? Also, in what universe is the pistol the primary weapon and the rifle the secondary? There's too much for me to complain about without having to go into nitpicking. This game is just bad. Ow. This...
Okay, you're right. Now help me out here, all right? Tell me, how do we get them out?
There's two ways to get them out. The first is getting the generators on, so that we get the power back on.
Okay. What's the second way? The second way?
I forgot, okay? I'm under pressure here. Give me a fucking break.
First way then.
Remember, no weapons. Here, take this.
A wrench? Why a wrench?
Because I only got one crowbar, and I have no intention to give it away.
We already have an axe!
Mitchell, by the way.
Oh my god.
Everyone calls me Boston Joe.
Alright, Joe.
The mic quality on Boston Joe. Absolutely terrible. Who the actor, oh my god.
And shoot some acids, and I'm all out of acid.
Shut up!
Wait a minute. I thought you said no weapons.
About the shotgun, yeah. It was the other room that had the gas leak, not this one, so you're fine.
Really?
I mixed it up, yeah.
Comedy! Laugh! Oh my god.
Yeah, America!
Why even have... Developers, you know that rewrites are a thing, right? You can cut stuff. You can cut dialogue that doesn't fit with the game. It's okay. It happens all the time. Everybody does it. Everybody has sections that don't fit, and they go, well, this doesn't match with the gameplay, it doesn't match with the story, it doesn't match with the anything. We'll just cut it. It's okay. You can leave things on the cutting room floor. There's no shame in it. In fact, for that, it would have been good to cut that and rewrite that cutscene. Okay, cannot interact with levers.
This should do it.
Okay, did that do it though? Let's see if that made any difference. So far, it doesn't look like it. Oh my god. Level design is hard. I'm guessing there was supposed to be a cutscene explaining why I'm suddenly here. Why suddenly it's raining, suddenly I'm not at the factory anymore. Suddenly, Boston Joe isn't with me. I'm not complaining about being rid of Boston Joe. I'm just saying. That I'm confused and lost as hell. And I'm 90% sure that there was a cutscene that was supposed to be there, but it's broken. And if that's not the case, then there should have been something. This is very clearly like just a 5-second loop of rain. Matter of fact, I'm going to stop for a second. Probably looped a few times in there. So I'm curious go back and actually time it. Man, this would have been a really fun, like, sniper segment. With a suppressed rifle. Or even just a rifle. Do that. But like actual enemies. Maybe that's just me wanting to play Ghost Recon. Which I will have to do on this channel in the future. Maybe after Metroid. Or if I can't get Metroid to work, I'll do it after Skyrim. At the end of the Elder Scrolls block. So I assume my objective is to get on some kind of boat somewhere so we can have a boat away from the Combine. Oh my god, an actual ladder! Holy shit, I did not expect that actually.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Okay. Ouch. Okay. That was the thing that happened. Well, at least they fixed the raining underwater. I remember that was a meme. Oh, but they did it by just removing the rain, but keeping the rain sounds. A+ development. Oh my god. Oh, this game sucks. Oh, I don't even get to actually board the ship. Like a normal person.
Do not neglect to show hospitality to strangers, for by this some have entertained angels without knowing it. Hebrews 13:2. Welcome aboard.
Alright, this guy's painted on mustache looks better.
Tell me, who is in charge of all these warriors? Please step up.
Why am I suddenly in charge? I thought Nick was in charge. Or maybe Adam. I don't know.
Your name, young man?
I'm in charge because I'm the main character.
No interest in your rank. your name? Who are you?
Yeah.
Mitchell.
Mitchell, huh? Yes, Mitchell. A name with many meanings. For some, the meaning is a gift from God. For others, who is
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
from God sent to save us? Or perhaps you are God himself, come to doom our worthless lives.
Is this guy's fetish just listening to himself wax poetically about bullshit?
What kind of curse is this?
Nothing but some bullshit.
Whoever is at the top of his command dies. Colonel Q, Sergeant Harvey, they're all dead. But whatever happens, he lives.
It's just a
That is such a small sample size, my guy.
We'll see about that, Sergeant. You and your men from now on are under my command. Welcome to Avalon Vale, and welcome to the crew.
Huh? Alright. So that guy's actor knew... That guy's actor is really good. He knew what he was doing. He did a really good job. But what the fuck was that? What the glacier flaying fuck was that dialogue? What the fuck is this character? What the fuck is this game? Oh my god, and we actually have Boston Joe. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Hi, Flame Wheel. I'm in lots of pain because this game is terrible. I'm gonna make a compilation of my pain with this game for YouTube after we're done with this because I want this to be immortalized as funny. But my god, as a writer, as a voice actor, as a director, as a game designer, this entire game has just been a cavalcade of no, no, no. Alright, the skybox looks pretty good, though. This ship looks well designed, well detailed. I don't know why I'm going to below decks, but okay. I don't... Wait a minute, hold up! So the Vortigaunt... So let me see if I've got this right. Now the Vortigaunts are attacking with the Combine. So we know, but by the time Half-Life 2 rolls around, the Vortigaunts are also enslaved by the Combine, much like humans are. But this whole time, I thought that they were just kind of a separate thing. Also, why am I turning these on? No one told me to come down here and do this. Why? Shut up! You've said that 20 times this stream, my guy! Okay. Alright, don't touch fire. Can I use fire hose? Do I just go back? Oh my god. This is not reality, Mitchell. This is a personal hell that we have been sent to for rebelling against the Combine. We wish we could have fought alongside the Freeman. The stupidest messiah in all of history. But instead, this is the fate we are doomed to. Take solace in the fact that our pain is shared and equal. Ow! Jesus, Murphy! You know, it would have been better to have these guys fight us in the prologue when we were actually doing the Resonance Cascade at Black Mesa. Ooh. Oh, this game. Peak gameplay. Oh, hey, it's the mess hall. Hey, if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna clear the entire stock of wine and spirits and beer. This whole experience is making me want to have a blood alcohol percentage of yes. Ow! Oh boy. Oh, okay. I was holding control to do the roll thing, but I guess that's not a thing now? Ah, controls are busted. Maps are busted. This whole game is busted. What the hell?
That's not a curse.
Oh my god.
You made a deal with the devil. Here, you have it.
Oh my god! Fucking even the subtitles! Oh my god!
Captain Mitchell.
What? No first officer? I just got here! Why am I the...
It's been 3 years since the 7-hour war.
There
are no more countries. Only
3-year time skip, everybody.
All the governments haven't been replaced.
Because that's what happens in a Half-Life game.
The Combine Empire had enslaved humanity, put in place a puppet leader, Dr. Breen.
I'm going loopy!
Shorelines fell, exposing the seabed. The remaining humans were gathered in cities, the world outside of such areas filled with wildlife native to other worlds, making the exteriors of cities dangerous. Facilities like Nova Prospect were opened, their goal being to modify humans, erase their memories, and assimilate them into their armies. While some humans were conscripted into service, others volunteered, either for preferred treatment, better living conditions, or personal reasons.
Number one rule of storytelling. According to this game, it's apparently tell and never fucking show.
To be reckoned with, but an exploit was found. They had immense power over the air, and even more on land. They lacked naval capabilities due to their overall goal of draining that resource. Until that happened, we needed a way to defend our ship from their air superiority. And for that, we needed to go to City 9, otherwise known as New Alaska.
You already said 3. Oh my god. The maps is bad. You want I rut this? The maps is bad. Oh my god. For every one thing this game does right, it does 50 more the worst. Alright, walking in blinding snow where I can't... Developers, there's ways to do a snowstorm with that. Okay. I guess I'm in Ives Caves now. I've got a 1911 though, so that makes me happy. But apparently Mitchell decided not to bring along his M4, or his MP5, or his shotgun, or his AWP, or his night vision goggles. Which you know... Excuse me. Excuse me, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. If you're not gonna give me the goddamn... night vision goggles... First get that console out of my way, good lord. What happens if I turn the gamma all the way up? Because that's the best I can do, because there's no brightness thing. Is there? Did I miss it? Reflection, shadow, color correction, anti-aliasing. Put them... Okay, so, Alright, what the fuck? Is game crash? Is game crash? Is game crashed? Oh my god, game is crashed. Anti-aliasing crashes the game. It's... Alright, sounds good. If they're still going afterwards. But I still got an hour and a half to go. Alright. Oh, now it's... Okay, but no... The gamma was the best I could do, in lieu of no brightness setting. So now... with no flashlight and no night vision goggles... Wait, I have a flare apparently. And a machete? Oh my god. Such brightness!
I should be more careful around here.
Samey looking ice tunnels with Can I not pick this up? Oh, there we go. Oh, please let that be the outside world. Oh my god, thank the 9! That is so stupid! I'm telling you guys, the game design is just off the charts.
Contact is confirmed. Mitchell, I call KIA.
Oh hey, human enemies. That actually use the skeleton that they're designed for. Ooh! I think I got a Lee Enfield. This looks like a Lee Enfield. And I got the TMP. What the? Is it really too much to ask for stripper clips? You know, that's such a minor thing that I don't care.
Contact target on the grid. Requesting reinforcements.
It would be nice if they sounded a little bit more like their Half-Life 2 counterparts. But honestly, compared to how frustrating the regular Combine were, having the Combine soldiers show up is just a blessing in and of itself.
Contact confirmed. Man. Requesting reinforcements.
Alright. And to be clear, the voice acting on these guys is top-notch. I just think the audio effects could be better. It's far from the worst audio in this game. It's actually among the best. But still not what I would call ideal. Much like with the tracer rounds from the Ma Deuce. If that were my only complaint, this game would be a masterpiece. Alright, but this segment is actually kind of fun. Mainly because I have a Lee Enfield. Or is this a Mosin Nagant, actually? I just realized this might actually be a Mosin. Whatever, it's a bolt-action rifle. And I love me some Woodstock bolt-action snipper riffles.
Really?
Wow! What'd you think that was gonna do, dumbass? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks for that, game. Thanks for the agonizingly long reload. Oh my god. And the autosave. That's just the icing on the cake. Oh, great, hunters. Oh my god. A+ encounter design game. Oh my fuck. Yeah, I just noticed that sight in front of the scope that made me go, maybe this is actually a Mosin. Maybe it's a Kefir? I actually don't know. I'll have to look it up. Because unfortunately, that was a moment of me being a bad gun nerd. Oh my god! Oh Jesus, Murphy. Actually, okay. Can I have a second, fuckers? So I just realized, why are we using, why is the TMP in this game? Why not the MP7? I'm not just saying that because I'm a Heckler & Koch fanboy. It's because the MP7 was established as effectively the submachine gun of choice for the Combine soldiers. So to suddenly have the TMP out of nowhere, it's just a bit weird. Also, now that I've played with it a bit more in combat, I can say that I hate this inventory system. Because in classic Half-Life and all the other Half-Life games, you scroll and you'd have the selection at the top of the screen while you still had your equipped weapon out, in case you needed to, like, hit escape and just go back to it or whatever. And that way you can just see which weapons you had, so that when you swap to the one you were trying to swap to, you only had to deal with one enter or exit animation. Actually, only one enter animation, because exit animations weren't really a thing. But here, you don't scroll and select, you just scroll. And, yeah, it's not helpful. So A+ telegraphing on that ladder there, guys.
Now this should be useful.
Alright, Overwatch Pulse Rifle. Which only goes to show how weird the mag design is, but I'll forgive it. Because the Overwatch Pulse Rifle is not a human weapon. It is very much a Combine weapon. And the weird design is actually kind of cool in that respect. Oh yeah! I forgot. I gotta do middle click for the grenades. Because we gotta have ADS in our Half-Life game, obviously. At least one well-placed sniper round still does the trick. Unfortunately, I am running low on sniper ammo. Back to the pulse rifle I go. It's going, Team Wolf. There was a time skip. It's 3 years in the future now. Because the entire notion of having an unbroken narrative through line has been chucked out the picture window. But we have a new snipper rifle. But also, in order to get new snipper rifle, we had to go through pitch black ice caves with no flashlight or night vision goggles. But we had flares that didn't light up a damn thing. Oh, and also the antlions are blue because Alaska. Yeah, ask away.
Contact.
A+ level design, people. Holy shit. No notes, let's wrap it up and go home. Well, it's my hope that the Willy will save me from this game.
Contact.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, at least I got some more pulse rifle ammo out of it. But yeah, look at this thing. Look how beautiful it is. It might be a car. At first I thought it was a Lee Enfield, and then I was like, maybe it's a Mosin Nagant. But maybe it's a car? I actually don't know. I'm going to look it up after the stream, because I'm very curious as to what this thing is.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
It might be a car. Now that you mention it, that... especially with that front sight. Could be a Gavur 43. No, the Gavur is semi-auto. And that's a bolt action. That could have gone better. Yeah. You're very correct, Team Wolf. That one was user error on my part. But at the same time, I can't help but feel like this game doesn't exactly have the best encounter design. Apparently not. Okay. You're free from your misery, little guy. What the? There we go. You know, it doesn't help that the weapon selection system in this game is terrible.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Oh yeah, you also missed this game crashing because I turned anti-aliasing on. No, I'm not joking. No, I'm not exaggerating. Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah. It does admittedly feel a little weird, though. Because in order to use the energy shot on this thing, I have to use middle mouse instead of right click. But being able to iron sight with the Overwatch pulse rifle is kind of cool. How was... Well, because it was headed up by an industry professional. Fair. Oh, fuck off. I'm out of sniper rounds. So I don't really have a whole lot of options other than to just charge. Try to use cover wherever I can. Oh crap, hold on. I guess space to stand up. Is too much to ask for. Oh. Oh my god. Alright. My attempt to use cover did not work out for me. I hope I can aim with that. Or they could just be short range because fuck you. Oh my god. Okay, how am I... Okay, I might have to backtrack for a little bit because I feel like I had to have missed some health and ammo back there. Yeah, there's a couple moments in here that were not half bad. There was a point in the beginning of the Alaska portion where you were first given the sniper rifle with a good amount of ammo to go with it. In a situation very much like that with a couple enemies shooting at you from a wall. That was fun. That is the best point, that was like the best little isolated segment in the entire game. Alright, so much for backtracking for health. I don't know. I guess it's a path between the sections of the wall, but why would they be like this? I don't know. From what I understand, these were not here in the original release. They were added later on because people kept getting lost. Come on, health or ammo. Please, one of these be health and ammo. Nope. Not get him. There we go. Yeah, I know. And like, I guess on one hand there is a slight excuse in that this is like the frozen wastes of Alaska, but still, there's got to be better ways to dress up a frozen wasteland than this. Thank you for flashbanging me, Mr. When did I get an AK? Oh, hey. It's the MP7 I was talking about earlier. At one point... Yeah, I know. It's just... Oh my god. Oh, I know you could. This thing help? It's a lovely equip animation, but it doesn't really help with jack shit. Trying to do this in a way that doesn't get me, like, just bum rushed and killed. I hate this so much. This is ridiculous. Fuck it. Just for this one segment so I can get at least a little bit of health and armor. Fuck it. Please tell me. I would love to know how you would do this.
Alert. Incoming raid
Oh, hey!
approaching from these coordinates. Countermeasures activated.
Thank you for the raid, Ghost of Orchids. Welcome in, everybody. It's alright. Do what you need to do. Glad to have you either way. All right. All this on a backdrop that is darker than Stormy Valley. And as a reminder, that this is the brightest I can go. The game literally doesn't have a brightness slider. The gamma slider is set to max. Jeez. Basically no cover in that segment. Lots of enemies. No health. Low on sniper rifle ammo now. Well, I say low on sniper rifle ammo. Really, I'm just straight up out of it. Oh boy. And my favorite, invisible walls. Yeah, that's the idea, Team Wolf, don't worry. Very much looking forward to being able to move on to Portal. But in the meantime, if I'm going to play this game, I'm going to criticize it. All right. Maybe I'm supposed to go up the other side? Maybe not. I must have missed something on the other side then. Maybe if I got up from being prone, that would be nice. supposed to drop down? Then, I guess? I don't know. It's telling me to go up, but then where do I go from there? Oh. Okay, now I can turn God mode off because... Pills. Now I can progress forward. But that section was ridiculous. Oh, hey, cutscene, I guess.
A minute, please. I'll be right with you. Go to your room. Daddy has a guest. I would assume you've come here to assassinate, but your outfit doesn't look like someone who would like to sit in my chair. I do apologize for my rudeness. My name's Boyce. I am the administrator of this fine factory.
Look, I don't want to kill you. Not in front of your daughter. Just here for the weapons.
The weapons. Mister, do you have any idea what we produce in this factory?
Not weapons?
Not weapons.
Wow, A+ recon, Mitchell. Dumbass.
Those things are called cremated. You could say they are, in a way, extremely efficient and overzealous janitors. The Combine are planning to spread them throughout the rest of the world. Get rid of the refuse, the detritus, the trash.
I mean, he was, most likely.
But in this case, we are the trash.
Are those children?
Yes. This is how they control all the new generations. The Combine raises them as slaves, forcing any child older than the age of 5 to start to work.
What about those younger than 5?
There are none.
How many are there in this factory?
About 100.
Okay.
I know what you think, and I have the same feelings. It disgusts me.
Yeah, those are supposed to be the crowbar.
My daughter. That's the only way.
I don't think that's disgusting at all.
What?
Excuse me.
Think about it. Wasn't the main reason we were trying to go to space for decades for the resources? If we had the power to enslave them, wouldn't we? No. Enslave our own kind. We couldn't care less about an alien race. That's just nature playing out its own game. It's always been between predator and...
I'm sorry?
This time, the tables are turned. They got to us before we got to them, pulling our resources, draining the oceans, enslaving humans. Enjoy your time while you can, Boris, because sooner or later humans will rise up and put a stop to this. But this time around, humans won't even last 7 hours. They won't stop with the military. They will come for all of us, even for you and your daughter.
You are a wise man indeed, even though I do not share the same feelings as you. I have to agree that, with what you say, you are correct. We just may be closer to the end sooner than we think. But there's a difference between you and me. Until that day, I will not give up on humanity.
You're a good man, Boris. Now get out of here. Take your daughter and leave.
What do you have in mind?
burn the whole factory to the ground and take those kids with me.
You will do this for the children.
I will, but not for the children. I need an army.
You need it.
After you get out of that, I have to allow you to combat. You know,
Okay, big boss.
even if you don't do this for the children, I do appreciate it. And I won't forget that.
Mitchell,
Thank you, Mitchell. We'll meet again.
we will.
Oh my god. All right, let's get some child soldiers, I guess. Hi. Maybe I should have shot that guy first. Can you stop with the flashing of the... I hated it in Half-Life 2 and I hate it here. This is not fun. This does not make combat fun. I thought Valve was making a mistake when they implemented these things, but... Okay, so I still have no ammo for sniper rifle. That's unfortunate. Luckily... Oh, hey! Sniper rifle ammo. Just what the doctor ordered. Alright, now my health is nice. Yes. Ow, ow, ow! You ruined the nice number! Oh my god. I love getting blinded by flying robots while I'm trying to engage in a packed gunfight. That's the best thing. Where the... Alright. I'll admit, that was on me.
Contact confirmed. Bearing 190 degrees.
There we go. Maybe if we go that way first, to make absolutely sure that nobody can pop up behind me and be a dickhole. Where's... There we go. There. Oh my fucking god! Can you stop? And if I shoot them to destroy them, they'll just respawn. So it's a literal waste of ammo. Alright, if I stick to this side, that should hopefully minimize the chances of them surprising me. I'm glad you're happy, Team Wolf. Fucking... Oh, Jesus. If I can get to another... Oh! Oh, fuck you, autosave.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Dodge and weave. Guy out of nowhere. Holy shit! Why does this game have the worst encounter design? Oh my god! Oh, wonderful. Okay. Please still have health in the kits around here. I'm off it. Thank you! Thank you for dying! Jesus, Murphy. Okay, health, health, health. Enemies are dropping health, that's good. Wish these robots would get off my ass. Where did that come from? They're all coming from down that way. What the? Oh my god! What the? Where? Stop with the flashing! Oh my god!
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions.
Hard enough to
Our followers have returned, Commander.
fight with all these fucking enemies. Oh my god. Thank you for dropping health. Oh my god. Health packs. Okay, cool. Is there any end to these fuckers? Freaking! I have to do all that again. Oh my god. Oh my god, this... And of course I forgot about the goddamn people who spawned right where I've already cleared the enemies. So I can't go back for health without fucking dying. Just gonna run past. There we go. Oh, I'm actually out of those things. Can you get out of my face? Where am I supposed to go? This way, I guess. How is this working? What the fuck? Except I have no idea where the fuck to go. Stuff's just kind of happening. Oh, fuck you, game. No, I selected the goddamn... Oh my god. I'm trying to pull the fucking nades out so I can... Why did I promise this? Why did I agree to this? Okay. I'm gonna... Fuck it. This broken ass... What? So I could have just gone the... I could... "17-year time skip. Wonderful." Okay. Act 3. Now we're getting to what I suppose is the meat of the game. Turn God mode back off. Yeah, exactly. And now we're back to Pyrocynical, voicing all of the NPCs. Except that guy. Oh, little bit of trivia. In the release version of this game, these guys did not have eye textures. Their eyes were just like the purple and black grids. No, I shit you not.
Good morning, Captain. Hello, Captain. It's a good day, Captain.
The fucking Pyrocynical soldiers did not have eye textures on release. Because... Why can I not go in the helicopter that's clearly there for me to go down? Is there anything for me to do on this ship?
Excuse me, Captain. Good morning, Captain.
What?
Morning, Captain.
You were somebody else's voice just a second ago, and now he's back to pyrocynical. Alright. So obviously I'm not supposed to go on the helicopter. At least not yet. So where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where... Where is the cutscene trigger that I'm looking for? Well, this is a break from that combat encounter, which is quite possibly one of the worst levels I've ever played, ever. Oh yeah, I bet. I would rather be playing CNC4 right now. I would almost prefer Silent Hill Homecoming over this shit. Almost. Not quite. You know what? Probably. This may be, bar none, the worst
Hello, Captain. Hey, Captain.
FPS I've ever played. Alright, now, as I'm just running around trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do next for the story, I'm just reflecting on that combat encounter. It was basically 3 open corridors with terrible lighting, enemy spam, and no actual cover apart from the occasional transition between the corridors.
I just don't understand why it's such an important thing.
Okay, finally, story.
The captain needs to see what?
Dramatic reveal. We cut our hair.
Was gone, now it's back. A gift for the captain.
Well, that guy looks just the same, but I Hate Everything is now bald.
Where did you find this?
One of our guys, Kane, found this in the middle of the water. He was trying to hide it, but we caught him.
Captain, isn't this...
It's a crowbar.
Everybody get out. Get out! I said get out!
We meet again at last.
You.
Authority, power, and time. We have kept our promise, Mr. Mitchell. We gave
Yeah,
you all
that's true.
the treasure you could possibly ask for.
That wasn't treasure, it was a curse.
You missed it the first time, Team Wolf, but see what's going on with the G-Man's name in the subtitles? That's actually great. I love it.
Nothing but endless torture.
Let me recall again, Captain. Whoever it takes, whatever it takes, however long it takes, that was the deal, and now the time has come again. We require your services. We need you to kill Dr. Freeman. If there is someone to blame for all of this, all of the suffering, it's the Freeman himself.
Take it all back. I don't want it. I don't want the power, the authority, not even the time. I just want it to end. Freeman could go to hell.
Sadly, I have to inform you, it's not that easy. You see, Captain, from now on, our agreement is coming due. We've done our part, and now it's your turn to do yours.
Or else?
Then I have no option but to let you get in a battle that you have no chance of winning.
Oh my god, he himself would have to play Hunt Down the Freeman.
I have to take this back to its owner. Do not be late. City 17 awaits.
Alex. Yes, Captain?
Assemble the men.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Maybe now I get to go on helicopter?
Captain, what's going on?
We have to go to City 17.
City 17? But why?
Gordon Freeman is back. Somehow we have to find a way to reach the Combine and convince them to side with us so we can hunt down Freeman together.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, Renegade's campaign
Reach the Combine?
wasn't half bad.
Freeman? Captain, are you mad? You hear what you're
There were some hiccups with it, sure, but
Asking, Nick.
Mitchell, even if that was true, you know what that means, right? People will die. Are you willing to lose everything we have?
Everything we have. We don't own anything, Nick. We just borrowed it. Even our own lives. We weren't meant to live this long.
Mitchell, I beg you, please don't do this. This is madness. You're gonna get us all killed. You've survived for 20 years on this ship, and every single time we step foot on that land, too many innocent lives are taken. Those kids you took, didn't they have enough?
oh, poor I Hate Everything is trying his damnedest to do an American accent, but it's slipping.
Just use them. Do what the hell you gotta do. But I'm not gonna be a part of this. God help us.
No. God will stay away from this one.
Oh my god, fuck you, game. Why would you take the best line from the 2004 Punisher movie and then butcher it to hell like that? You don't deserve, you have not earned the glory of that line. Okay, why am I suddenly backwards from where I was trying to go? Unless this entire ship is backwards. Oh, no, the entire ship is backwards. Forgive me. But I guess that's just what happens when you have the random disorienting cutscenes in the middle of gameplay. Witness me, the badass. The men with the invisible wall. Because clearly the developers knew how to use the Source engine to the maximum extent. Obviously. It's all good. Feel free to question all you want. I'm questioning my own sanity right now.
My men, for more than a decade we fought together. We bled.
Would have been nice to see that.
Lost some dear to us. We did what we had to.
Which on one hand would have meant playing more of the game, but also...
Long ago, I knew this
Tell
day would
don't
come.
show is the name of the game here.
Bigger threat. The day we would have to make a choice. Until this day, we have lived our lives freely. But there is a hard truth we must now face. Sooner or later, the Combine will drain the ocean completely, and there will no longer be any place for us to hide anymore. It is time to take action. Time to pick a side. When kings fight for their thrones, they sacrifice the ones they deem unworthy. I am not a king, nor royalty. Today I stand with you as one of your own. I ask you, my brothers, to fight with me and show them who we are, what we are capable of, our strength and resolution, our bullets and our blades, our courage and our cruelty. Gentlemen, we are going to City 17.
We are... Subtitle dissonance aside. Game, you're not a Kojima product. Don't act like it. You're just making yourself look dumb in the process. As far as that goes, Flame Wheel, because we didn't have a meeting, I'm gonna take some time to just draft a script on my own this weekend. It shouldn't take too long. I've got an idea.
This is it.
You go ahead, Captain. We'll hold them off for you.
Hold who off where? Oh my god, I could just jump on... That was that was the idea, just jump on the train. Oh my god. Alright, City 17.
We should probably stay out of trouble.
Welcome. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen, or been chosen, to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. I thought so much of City 17 that I elected to establish my administration here.
Wait a minute.
In the Citadel, so thoughtfully provided by our benefactors. I've been proud to call City 17 my home, and so, whether you are...
That really does not sound like Dr. Breen.
Parts unknown. Welcome to City 17. It's safer here.
Yeah, this is just the intro to Half-Life 2, except... I heard somebody say Dr. Freeman, so this is like right after... Freeman arrived here. Why was Dr. Breen off-center and... That's fair. Feel free to DM me about it, Flame Wheel, and right now my brain is fried from bad game.
Welcome to City 17.
In all honesty, it's kind of a little bit on me for not...
Relocate to one of our finest remaining
should give him the signal.
I thought so much of City 17 that I elected to establish my administration.
Give who what signal where?
In the Citadel, so thoughtfully provided by our benefactors. I've been proud to call City 17 my home, and so, whether you are here to stay or passing through on your way to parts unknown, welcome to City 17. It's safer here.
it's your turn, Will.
Oh. Okay, thanks for letting me know that's what I was supposed to do, game. That's my favorite thing.
Goodbye, old friend.
What?
Welcome.
Excuse me? Excuse me, what the fuck? Plan was... What? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Was the plan really for that guy to just be a suicide bomber? He just doesn't care. Okay, do I just follow this path because that's the path Freeman went down, I guess? What the? Or do I go a different way? I guess I go this way.
I should be more careful around here.
Hey, guess what? I'm not standing in the lineup. Fuck you. I'm running around. Ow! Okay, I'll go this way. Because that is where I'm supposed to go, not because the game is leading me anywhere. Because, you know, level design, leading lines, these concepts need not apply. Yeah, parkour is the thing. Maybe I should just do that. Or not? I do believe I am lost. And I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Oh my god. Well, it was certainly one of the most talked about games of the year. And you know what? It's close enough to time that I'm just gonna get rid of that. Oh my god, the save image is him dabbing. Why? Alright, that's enough of this pain for now. Hopefully, we only have to do one more stream of this before we wrap it all up. I need to get some food. I've got some... take care of some stuff. So, that's going to do it for now. We will be back on Monday with an actual good game, XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. Ta-ta for now.